How's it going, Tom? You're the first in today. Or tonight, I should say. Yeah, all the cows are coming after us. There's a big fucking field full of them there. You can't even see them now. You see all the eyes. They're coming for us. They're coming for us. You thought that was the banshee. You haven't heard her yet. I don't think we want to hear the banshee anyway. So apparently, if you hear the banshee, that means somebody in your family or somebody close to you is going to die. We find her though. We catch her on camera and we go viral. They see the light, you see. They think I'm coming out to feed them or something. Yo, Skelly, how's it going, brother? How's it going? How's it going? We're out on another adventure. Look at the grass here, lads, already. It's fucking cold out tonight, I tell you. Can you see all the... See how white the grass is gone? It's supposed to get down to like 4 degrees here tonight. Listen out for the banshee now, lads. Am I here tonight? I'll tell you it's the legend of the banshee now in Doyle. And where it came from. Frosty. It looks like it's gonna be frosty, yeah. Like that's just dew on the grass now, right? But usually when you see that, it's gonna be frosty. I can see me breath tonight as well, which is the first time this year. You see it? It's like fucking smoke. The cows are definitely adding to the atmosphere. The dogs earlier all around us were going fucking mad. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like all around us area, all the dogs were like howling and fucking barking. She wasn't though, or the cat wasn't. But there's a bunch of dogs going mad earlier. Yo, Muck, how's it going, man? How you doing, bud? We're out here.
Think you can outsmart a bullet? What do you say we find out? Huh?
I say we find out, lads.
I'm talking to you! What do you say?
How's it going there?
Huh? Huh? I'm talking to you!
I'm talking to you.
Drop it! Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Thank you very much, Muck. Thank you very much, Muck.
We killed you! Think you can outsmart a bullet?
One.
What do you say we find out? Huh? I'm talking to you! What do you say? Huh? Huh? I'm talking to you!
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Drop it! Dead or alive, you are coming with me. We killed you!
Cool. I'm making myself fucking have a stroke here. Now if that doesn't get the banshee coming to us, I don't know what will, lads. We'll find her. Right, lads. One thing I'm gonna ask you to start doing is taking fucking clips, right? Now, I'm not pressing you, so I'm just asking you very nicely.
Think you can outsmart a bullet? What do you say we find out? Huh?
To Gary, the producer.
I'm talking to you. What do you say?
Just pick him out.
Huh?
Thank you very much, Rock.
I'm talking to you. Drop it. Dead or alive.
very much, Rook. How many is that now, Rook? That's an awful lot. I know that was 3 there now, but how many did you have to total there? It's fucking... Jesus, Rook. Jesus. Thank you very much, man. Is Gary in the chat, or is it just fucking... Did you just pick him out? How old? She's 4 now. Kinda. Come here. Come here. Just getting close to somebody's house here. I know they have dogs. She's 4. She was 4 in last month. That was a fox. Oh, we're gonna get pressed by the dog now, lads. Cheer. Get pressed by the dog. We're waking everybody up. We're waking everybody up with the sound. They're probably looking out their windows going, what the fuck is that at this hour tonight? There's the moon, lads. There's the moon. There's the moon. What are you doing, Karen? Come on. Oh my god, I need more light. Yeah, this is like the best headlamp I think I could get. In terms of light, it's pretty good, right? I don't think we're going to do much better than that. Blinding everybody through their windows. You need a... Well, how's it going, Zach? You need a Imminent 100k lumen light. Yeah, but that's like, I'd have to carry that with my hand, right? This is just a headlight. It's pretty good for a headlight, I think. There's only 20... Yo,
think you can outsmart a bullet? What do you say we find out? Huh?
Thank you very much.
I'm talking to you! What do you say?
Thank you very much.
Huh? Huh? I'm talking to you! Drop it! Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Good.
We killed you! This is pretty decent. I already got the robocall audio for the neighbours. Yeah. I was thinking of adding some new ones. I should add some new ones for like sound alerts for like channel points and stuff. That's much louder than you think. I was thinking of getting the speaker as well. I literally didn't resub to Gary so I could use my private ear. There's always next one. Muck gotcha. Muck gotchas. Thank you very much for that again. You're spoiling me. Thanks for that, Jack, as well. Keep me in mind. So lads, now that we have a few years in here, right? Legend of the Banshees is that there used to be women that got paid to mourn at funerals here in Ireland, right? And they used to you know, they used to sit by the graveside and sing and fucking cry and stuff. And they used to get paid, but they used to take payment in drink and alcohol, like. Some of them wouldn't. That was considered a sin. So them ones were called like kneelers or something like that. Kneelers or something like that, or wailers. But they were then doomed to become banshees when they died. And they, when you hear the scream of a banshee, somebody close to you or in your family is going to die. And then you see her for a second. And then she disappears in a cloud of smoke. And you hear birds like birds fluttering away, like flying away. So that's the myth behind it. She's supposed to have like red eyes, and her mouth is supposed to be always open. She wears either a white dress, or some of them I've seen to being topless, her tits hanging out. Are you Northern Irish? No, I'm not Northern Irish. I'm as Southern Irish as I could be. My heritage goes back to the O'Neills, one of the 6 original Irish families. I think it was like 92% Irish on me DNA testing. I was surprised myself. I thought I'd be a bit more like mixed European and stuff. Topless mouth always sign me up. Apparently if you see him, somebody close to you or somebody in your family is going to die. So maybe we don't want to see one, lads, but we'll try to find one. If we don't find a banshee, we'll find an old ghost or something. Pure breed Irish, yeah. I'm like Cana. Cana is purebred German Shepherd, so my papers are pretty good as well. I have a pedigree. So, the words of a real Scottish man knows you're feeling on the Queen's passing. Yeah, fuck the Queen. I don't give a fuck if you die or not. It doesn't make no difference to me, lad. It's about time. Hopefully he won't be long behind her. That's my opinion on the matter. I think it's the Orphan thing and stuff like that. He's not the worst. Well, like, the way I see it is like they have no real power anymore. They're just like public figures at this point, royalty at this point. But like, still, like, they've done us no favours. You know what I mean? You can't be thankful for people that fucking are sorry, feel sorry for people that like fucking enslaved our country for like 800 years. Their fucking grandparents, and even as recent as their grandparents, like, you know what I mean? Never did us no favours, lads. Fuck a monarchy and fuck an elected official is the way I see it. They're all the fucking same. They're only out for their own interest, and then they'll lie through their teeth to you to get to what they want. What's that on his field, lads? I think I heard something moving out here. What's that? Are we losing signal? They're trying to be nice nowadays, yeah, because they don't have power to be anything but nice, right? They have to be seen to be nice. Weren't very nice fucking a few hundred years ago, were they? Yeah, and I know that as well, that a lot of English people don't give a fuck about them either. Like, you know what I mean? They see them the same way I do, like, you know. What have they done for me, like, you know? Kind of thing. It's the same over there. Like, they sit in their fucking, in their palaces, and they don't do a whole lot for anybody else, do they? Can I, come on. It's like the church and stuff as well. They sit in their opulent palaces and preach fucking all this goodness and give to your brother and all this, but really they're all hypocrites. Everybody's a fucking hypocrite nowadays. And they're only, like, more and more they're just being exposed to being fake and fucking, you know. There's not many people in positions of power that didn't step on other people's heads to get there. at one point or another. The American, that's that. Oh shit! See the crows. The crows are watching us. The only part I seen was when they were moving around the plane down from Scotland from Edinburgh. Yeah, you'd swear they didn't have money or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, you used to have to pay for it. Ah, yeah, but what's that? That's just pageantry, right? That's fucking nothing. Like, do you know what I mean? What did she really fix to try to fix the issues? Did she ever offer the North back to Ireland, or even try to push that or anything? Like, do you know what I mean? You know, that's all pageantry and looking good for fucking the cameras and stuff, like for the media. She didn't try to solve any of the real issues. As I say though, she didn't have the power to do anything, but that's why she was nice as well, right? So when they don't have power anymore, they can't influence things the way they used to. The royals nowadays must hate it, like from the position they were only in a few hundred years ago. Like they ruled over half the world not too long ago. It's fucking freezing out tonight, lad. I'm glad they put another jumper on me today. It's supposed to get down to like 4 degrees or something. I know that song, but I can't think what it is. I know it's a song though. Did you see the meteor that flew over last night? No, I seen something in my newsfeed about it today, and they were confirming it was a meteor. Right, there's the moon there. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a star like right under the moon now. Is that like Mars or something? Because it looks very red. Ah, yes. Nas the poet. Some didn't know it. Some say aliens are demons. Well, they might be to us if they come here. So think about it this way. If a species of alien came here, right, they're capable of intergalactic travel that we're not capable of. Think about what we did to the animals that are lesser than us here. They treat us pretty much the same way, right? You know, you don't like when we're walking down this is the way I describe aliens coming here to people. Like when we're walking down this path, right, I'm not stopping and talking to the bugs. I'm not stopping and talking to the bugs on the ground and saying, take me to your leader, right? Because it was so far above them, I've no interest in it. I believe if there's aliens out there, that's the way they see us. As nothing but like fucking, you know, monkeys of a forgotten age, like, you know, and they've nothing to gain from talking to us, so why would they? Like, think about it, they're capable of fucking travelling through space. What the fuck do we have to show them? The Beastie Boys, I know that one well. I used to listen to the Beastie Boys all the time. To the Five Boroughs is one of my favourite albums by them. I used to listen to it going to college all the time. You get what I'm saying though, right? Like, they've nothing to gain from talking to us, so why the fuck would they? Or bugs beneath their feet, like, in terms of the scale of things and the scope of things. Like, there's more stars out there now that we could even count, and we're just fighting more and more all the time, more galaxies, more everything. It just goes on forever, so the chances are that there has to be something out there. The odds are, right? Think about like, we've only been, what, a civilization now for a couple of 100,000 years, right? What is it, 200,000 years since kind of civilization, human civilization kind of began. Think about a species that's been around a few million years, you know? Yeah, it's impossible at this time. The odds of probability say it couldn't be true, like. But if there's other things out there, they're either so far advanced from us or they're so far away that we'll just never come in contact with them. Because look, we can't even get to fucking... We're struggling to get to Mars, like, you know. Mars is a hop, a skip, and away in terms of fucking... like, fucking galaxy travel, like, you know what I mean? It's a fucking step, like, you know. NASA never a straight answer. Well, you see, they're after changing now. NASA, they're getting SpaceX to build all their rockets. That they decommissioned one of their main ones, and basically SpaceX, they're going with the Dragon for even their... I think it's called the Dragon, right? Of course it is. It's the government fucking... It's a government-run agency. Of course it's corrupt. They're all corrupt. Do you not think SpaceX are somewhat corrupt as well? Like, they have to be in that kind of position, money-wise, you know. They have to have cut a few throats along the way. Some people, yeah, you know, yeah. I don't know even how to get... Some people think that the Earth is flat still, right? Some people think that dinosaurs weren't real and that's all corruption. Some people think that space isn't real. Do you know what I mean? I tried to explain to somebody one night that our sun, you know, our sun is a star, right? And they couldn't wrap their head around that. I was like, our sun is the same as all them other stars we can see at night, right? And they're like, what you mean? That's the sun, it's not a star. I'm like, it's a star. Like, all them stars you see have probably planets going around them as well, just like ours, right? And they just could not wrap their head around that. They were like, what? Like, how can you possibly, like, when there's people like that out there, how can they possibly grasp fucking the pure scale of the universe, or even start to fucking grasp it, if they can't even understand something as simple as that? Like, yeah, I know, that's what, this was an adult as well, like, this was a fucking, like, a 30-year-old woman, like, and she just could not wrap her head around it. I was like, how do you not get that? Like, she was like, no, they're stars. And I was like, no, they're suns as well to their planets. And she was like, no, sure, there's no... You want to do some research into it? I've spoken to them people from the fishing stream since that day. Yeah, I've seen them a few times. We went out for another stream with him. He's not too... He said he doesn't really want to be on stream, so... That's not really much good to me when I want to stream everything we do outdoors now, right? Kinda, come here. Because we met a badger down here the last... See how frosty looking the grass is now. Oh, see the pigeons, or hear the pigeons. Badgers don't give a fuck yet, and the Canna doesn't either, and that's what I'm worried about. She sees it before me and she goes after him. This is around where we met them the last night. They tend to hang around the same area. That's it, right? And like, it's like when everybody around you tells you that something is true, right? All the people you love, all your friends and family, most people tend to believe that, right? So like, that's how most people fall into things like religion and stuff, right? Because they're told that thing is like right from the day they're born. But then when you go look into it and you see like other things, like I'm just using religion as an example here. When you look into other things, like, and you start seeing that there's hundreds, if not thousands of other religions out there in the world, and you start saying, hold on, how can we all believe something different and it all be correct? Like, it's not possible, right? So you have to go do your own digging into things and have your own beliefs, lads. Don't just fucking go with what other people tell you. Don't listen to even me, I'm full of shit. So just go find your own truth, as he said. Because nobody's gonna hand it to you. Most people don't know what it is, because they never go digging, because most people don't have the time either, right? Kind of taking the shit. Most people don't have the time to sit down and think about these things, right? Because most people in general, they go straight from school to work, and then they just do that their whole lives, right? Most people don't have time to sit down and think about these things, so they just go on and continue believing it. And then when they're questioned about it, or it's brought up in any situation, they always tend to get very upset then, right? Because they generally don't get questioned on it, and they've been told by everybody all their life that they're that these things are true. So then when they're told they're not, it's like you're kind of breaking their reality, kind of thing, like, you know. Since the kid they found close encounters was maybe a true event. It could have been, right? It could have been. But the thing is, at this stage, you'd think we'd be after catching some real evidence of it on camera at this stage, with the amount of them we have around the world. But then again, these fucking creatures, or these aliens, can have things that we, like ships and stuff that have like fucking, you know, cloaking technology or whatever, that we just don't have any grasp of or understand, like. Oh look, there's an egg. Can you see it? The egg. The egg. Hey little beauty, how you doing? What's the crack? We out on a little stroll. I said we go out tonight. It's cold though, I tell you. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's very easy with like social media and stuff nowadays to like blur the lines, and like, because all they have to throw in is a little bit of mistruth into things, and it can easily like make people think certain things aren't true. You know, the people are very easy deceived, like. Try and find that video. Are you in the Discord there? If you're in the Discord, post it in there or something. Yeah, so I was saying earlier, lads, we need clips. So if people I'm going to start encouraging everybody all the time to take clips. Even if I don't say, oh, clip that or whatever, if you think something's funny or something would make a good clip, just take it and put it up on the channel. Because one of the lads convinced me to start up YouTube and TikTok yesterday and just put some clips up and see how they do. We put up 5 clips on TikTok and they got, like, I think they're on about 600 views each now or something. It's pretty good for the first day. Yo, Jux, how's it going, man? So yeah, lads, if you can take loads of clips and stuff, I'd really appreciate that. And I'm going to keep saying this and keep annoying you about it, so, because we're going to start, now I'm only doing this, I don't want to be like fucking famous on TikTok or stuff, but it's just to get traction towards the channel and get people in looking, do you know what I mean? Because like, if nothing else, it's just views on the, you know, going towards the channel, and that's what I'm doing it for. So on the YouTube shorts, we got like 260 or something like that, which isn't bad either. I'm gonna get absolutely drowned walking out here. Discord want my phone number. Yeah, that's because people like abuse the system, and like people want to, you know, people making alts and stuff like that. That's kind of more what that's for. But yeah, if you're not into that, you're not into that. But I was just saying that'd be a good place to post it if you were. I can already feel my legs are wet. This grass is drowned and we're walking through it. I hope it doesn't get too boggy now. But yeah, lads, if you can start taking more clips, as I said, even if you find something interesting or funny that we see on stream, that I take no little to no notice of, don't be afraid to clip things, because they'll come in very useful for us. They'll help us grow as a channel. I'll give anybody in the Discord that does a clipper roll as well, I'll make one. But yeah, if you can do that, you see anything good, or you see a little instance of something you think would be interesting for TikTok or YouTube shorts, or anything, just clip away, lads, clip away. So like, if we hear the banshee tonight or anything, make sure he's clipping. You need to go viral, lads. No, I don't really care about going viral, but I just want to get more traffic into the channel, you know. And one of the lads is saying that's actually a good way of doing it, and he's probably right, because like, of the 5 vids, we got like 600 or more each. So what's that? 5 by 6 is 3,000 views in 24 hours on a brand new account. Isn't bad, right? We go past the entrance now. I'd flip you around, lads, for a while, but like, I'll just be blinding you with the lamp. We're nearly at the forest now. Anybody in the chat tell me the magic number, lads? Let's see if you know. What's the magic number? $10? No, not 10. 10's not the magic number. 6669. Close. Close, but no cigar. We're in the woods now, lads. We're here now. See, Canna always knows the way. Canna's the one that found the way in here. Spider webs in my face. Briars fucking catching onto my legs. Nobody know the magic number, lads. Come on. 1986. No, that's fucking George Orwell, right? We're getting there though. We're getting to 1986 in real life, right? We're getting there. Big Brother is watching, right? What's this? Oh, it's a slug. The slugger. 69. Oh, Jesus, lads, these are useless. You don't even know the magic number. Here's a hint. Here are the pigeons. Candace gonna run after them. 420. That's a good number, but that's a good little segue. I don't know how long our light is even gonna last here because it wasn't fully charged. So many things I have to fucking charge now. I have to charge the gimbal. I have to charge the 2 power banks now. The phone. What else? Oh, the headlight. Just fucking charge so many things now when we go these days. Just build it more and more. There's a hint, lads. Look, what's that? Ooh. What's this? Look, lads, it's a ghost. It's a ghost. How's that there? Look at it. It's a ghost. It's just floating. It's a ghost right here. What the fuck? Did you see it? Look at it. It's a booger, man. It's a hovering worm. Three. That's it. That's it. Magic number is 3, lads. 3 is required for everything in life. 3 is the magic number. The past, the present, the future. You need 3 things to make up a cell, right? Everything comes down to 3. Remember that. 3 is the magic number. Yes, it is. It's the magic number. Where the fuck is our 3, by the way? What? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's our 3. We'll have a sit down here, lads. In the woods. Like, what the fuck are we doing here, eh? What are we doing here? Oh shit. What's that? What the fuck is that? We're down the creepy woods. We're down the creepy woods. Looking for the banshees, lads. We're looking for the banshees. We're gonna try to lure the banshees out now, lads. I'm gonna send her out some smoke signals. See if she comes. I've heard that banshees love the smell of wedding cake. So we're gonna smoke some of that. See if she comes. She comes for her soul. We do an old smoke ritual. We do an old smoke ritual to see if we can summon the old banshee. I heard she likes a bit of wedding cake, lads. I'm gonna sit down here on this bit of the wood. Make sure there's no fucking slugs on it before I sit down. Oh, Jesus. Now I'm too warm. I'm too warm. See, can we summon the banshee with the smoke, lad? We give her the smoke. Spiders. I hate spiders. I don't mind spiders. I'd rather spiders than flies. They're way less annoying. Do you know what I mean? We have our a ring light with us as well, lads. What is down here for a minute and then we can set that up. Banshee's wheel till I hope that. Yeah, it is very quiet. I'll stop talking for a minute, be even quieter. Hold up a second now, lads. Just doing something real quick. Provision. Just flip these around here. Who's in there? Halloween in a month and a half, that's true. We're getting ready for it, lads. We're getting ready for it. Where's the button? This is giving me a fucking stroke. How is all even, lads? Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go out for a stream with the mask because I have a costume there as well with our other mask. Just thought this would be good and it's nice and light as well. They said to throw it in the bag when we were going, you know. He was a bit of a fright. I've not seen this before. Get a good screenshot of that. The light is too much. Turn off the light. Alright, I'll stop fucking around. Where's the ring light there? Oh, my neck. My neck. I don't even have it on.
already sweating out loud with 2 seconds. Can't see with it, glasses. Constipated. That's what it sounded like. Now, you have a new ring light. Ring light. Ring light. Ruby Roo. Oh. It goes like. See, you should be clipping stuff like that now, lads. That's a good example of what you should be clipping. There's a yoke you can do as well. A new yoke Twitch brought out called Moments or something. I don't think we've done one of them yet. That gives like chat special badges and stuff. I don't know how to do it myself. Maybe one of the mods do. Set up our fucking ring light here. Let's get her sorted. Get her flying. Blind myself here for a few minutes. Just so you can see. Got our battery bank here. Nearly got power. We have. And we have light. Give me light. Take that off now for a minute. There's your broken headlamp below. Ever think about doing some wild camping? We need to get a new tent for that. We should though, really, some night. The only thing about doing that is the power issue, right? Like, the banks will probably get me through the night, I suppose, but it's this. This won't last for the night. The ring light will not last for the night. And if he pulls out a turntable of it, it nearly could. Yeah, we should do it someday. We could even go over to the beach and do it someday or something. It's getting very cold though here now already. Like, it's gonna be it's gonna get down to 4 degrees here tonight. I've done it in the mornings. Where's the mornings? Oh look, me jacket is relevant again, lads. My hoodie is relevant again. Show you the back of it. You mightn't get it from the front. Just showing you my arse now. Can't even see the back of it. Suppose if I turn me back. Can you see it? Can you see it? What's that from? Relevant again. Can you see it? I don't know if you can even see it because I can't see. Game of Thrones, yeah. It's relevant again because they're literally doing a story about the Targaryens, right? I've watched all the episodes so far. It's pretty good. I could give the incest a miss on it, but like, it's kind of to be expected at this stage, right? I did hear stories about the Targaryens marrying each other to keep it in the bloodline. Can I go away from it? Paid like €70 for immersive fight. I don't think this was that much. I think this was like €30 or something. I've had it a good few years now though, so it's €30 well spent. Do you want a drink, man? Do you want a drink? Do you want a drink, Anna? We get Hannah a drink now. We're stopped. All the mask is all sweating inside of it already. I'm fucking wearing it for 2 minutes. It's not as bad as that white mask, but it's making me sweat, but it's still pretty bad. Don't knock that over. Might as well put the phone on a bit of a charger over stuff too as well. Oh, I have a Prodigy hoodie there that I paid about that for like an actual concert, like a Prodigy concert, but it's to be expected when you're going to a big concert. If you're gonna pay for merch. I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I seen them live. Very good. Very good. I'm glad I got to see like Keith perform when he was still alive. Like. Trying to get the best one. What about this one? The Hashmate. It's Ramstein. Right? Oh, hear the hawk. Did you hear that? Burnt £1,000,000. I'm not very good at like doing the lyrics, right? Look, like sometimes I listen to songs and I don't even understand the lyrics half the time. But I'm very good at that, like remembering parts of the songs when people say it, like, or when people say a name or something like that. The song. I'm good at doing that sort of thing. It's what you were saying. Oh, we're gonna tip over there. So yeah, lads, I heard the Banshees like wedding cake, Australian weed. So we got some wedding cake to try to summon some Banshees here. So if you see them coming in the background, lads, let us know. Give us a shout. We're not after losing it. We're back now. So this one goes out to the Banshees and everybody in the chat. Cheers, chat. Especially big shout out to Muck for all the subs. Thank you very much, Muck. As usual, these are too good to me, lads. I hope you are all enjoying so far. That reminds me, I probably should plug these in, right? Should a gummy edible to take with you? Sushi has a gummy edible. I think he's been waiting to take. Or no, he's cookies. He's cookies, right? He's cookie edibles. That's what it is. I don't know if he took them after. Because the plan was for us to all like get really stoned in the Discord one night, but that didn't end up happening. Everybody's pussies. So I don't know if Sushi's still waiting to take them. Merciful Fate, Banshee lyrics. Um, that's another thing actually. Well, is I was thinking of maybe buying a Bluetooth speaker, not for like media donations, but just so we're sitting at places like this, I can just put on a bit of music or something. Do you know what I mean? So I was thinking of doing that. Upgrade a bit more. Yeah, you think so? That'd be a good idea. Now we're saving for a phone as well at the moment, but because the battery on this one is absolutely fucked. Like, how long have we been live? Haven't even been live an hour, and the battery's on 55%. And like when we left, it was on 100. Yeah, just so like we can have a bit of tunage when we're here, and like if somebody says a song like that or a song like Muck was talking about, we can put it on. Is a Wonder Boom, I think, right? Yeah, it was Wonder Boom, I think. A few beers, a blast metal, if it is on here. That's not gonna happen here. Anyway. Yes, the Wonder Boom, yeah. They're pretty expensive though, right? They're about 80 quid or something, I think. They're €80, like they're expensive enough. But I thought it might be something nice for when we're sitting here. Now, because there's no other noise in this area though, like the sound of that is gonna travel miles. Like even you doing the donations and stuff, the sound of that is really loud. It's so quiet. Where the Skull Candy ones at? I've had a couple of pairs of Skull Candy headphones. They're all right. Like they're good the way they kind of move around and they can fold up and stuff. But like any headphones, they end up breaking eventually. I think I went through about 20 different sets of headphones when I was doing the DJing. I just thought I heard footsteps off to the side there, like grass or like leaves and stepped on, but it couldn't have been because Kana would have reacted. That's the good thing about having her with me because I'd be freaked out probably sitting there. Best cans I've had were Audio Technicas and Soul Republics. Sennheisers are really good. Sennheisers, I think, are some of the best I've had. That's why I bought like Sennheisers for my PC set. Like I've had a few pairs of Sennheisers, and the sound quality is always good in them. They last well. And a flat top, a good treble. You have to like for the really good Sennheisers, you have to spend like 200 or 300. Like, you know what I mean? But when you buy into that kind of thing, like it's worth it. But like I used to, like I bought a couple of good pairs of headphones for about that price, right? And then I stopped doing that because it's just a fucking waste of money when they get broken. Because I just couldn't avoid it when I was a DJ. Like they just end up getting broken, like when they're getting packed away, or some fucking drunk people comes up and pulls on them, or do you know what I mean? Like fucking so many different ways to break where you drop them. I actually did that with one of them. I dropped them on the ground one night DJ and it broke all the side bit off it, and they were just fucked. Like probably better for DJ and producing that list. It could be, yeah. Maybe that's why. Maybe because like when you're doing DJing, you're dealing with a lot of like when the songs are crossing over when you're mixing them together, like that can create a load of uh, fucking noise that normal headphones can't tolerate. Like, should I blowing out some amount of headphones through that? To be honest with you, there's not that big of a difference. You know what I mean? Between a pair of like 60 and a pair of like 100 or 300 euro headphones, there's not that big of a difference. A lot of people despite them kind of headphones, they say they have them. I think, like, in terms of sound quality, there's not huge difference. Now, one of the differences is they last longer, right? But as I say, there's so many ways to break them. It doesn't really matter about them lasting. Came with a Walkman back in the 90s. I used to have a Sony Walkman, you know, the disc player and stuff. I used to have one of them. Remember when you used to walk, the disc would skip in it. Like if it banged against the inside of your pocket, right? I play Aliens 13 Elite with that. No, they're not. I wonder, still great. That's what I mean. It's not huge. Like, if you're not too picky about that kind of stuff, it doesn't really matter. The old Discman, I used to mainly listen back then. I think when I had the Discman, the 2 CDs, I think I listened to the most were probably Linkin Park, Hybrid Theory, that CD, and Prodigy, The Fat of the Land. Probably the albums I listened to the most when I was about that age, I think. If you know your Prodigy, you'll know that's the best album they ever did, was Fat of the Land. So with Firestarter and Breathe and fucking this other big hit on that one as well. It's like 3 big ones in that one. But yeah, that was their best album. Cassette tapes. I used to have a House of Pain cassette tape. I used to listen to the whole time as a kid. That was kind of the first kind of rap I listened to. The House of Pain, jump, jump, jump around. Yeah, that was a great album as well. The House of Pain is in effect, Joe, and anybody that stepped up is getting wrecked. Fireside? What's that? Tribe Called Quest? Yeah, I think I've listened to a Tribe Called Quest before. I don't know what Parasite is though. I think my favourite rapper of all time is probably Busta Rhymes, to be honest with you. Like, most people's default answer is Eminem, like, but maybe on skills alone, like, you might say Eminem, but in terms of what rap is and what rap stands for, Busta Rhymes, I think he's the best that's ever done it. And he's still fucking doing it to this day in his 50s, like, you know. Because that last album was pretty good. She keeps on passing me by. I probably know it if you played it. That's the first one I think. I don't know. It's Tribe Called Quest. That's right. Yeah. And then he was with Flip Mode Squad as well, right? Yeah. Like, if you tell me, like, somebody says to me, "Here's my top 5 rappers," and they don't have Busta Rhymes, so to me, you don't know enough about rap, or you just haven't listened to enough of Busta Rhymes. He's not comparable. Like, we listened to a song the other night and it had Kendrick Lamar and Busta Rhymes on it. It's a new enough song. It came out like 2 years ago or something. And like they both did a verse on it, like, you know what I mean? And like they weren't even comparable. Like Busta Rhymes just blew him out of the fucking water in terms of skill, to say. Yeah, Busta Rhymes over like any modern day rapper, really, if you think about it. Like, can you name a rapper in the last like 10, 15 years, maybe even 20, that's come out that's better than Busta Rhymes? I can't think of a single one. Not even close. Check out Crazy Bones exposes private prison. They're linked to rap music. What? I don't think I've said that before. I don't think it's anything to do with bias. Like, I think, like, in terms of like technical level, like if you understand music at all and you understand like rapping with like in rhythm with a beat and stuff, and like making your own like timbre out of your fucking voice, there's nobody that even comes close to him. Like, say it to me one night when we're at the desktop, because I just gotta forget about it, even if you did say it to me. Oh, he's got me flipped. The wires pulled you down. The banshee pulled you, lads. The banshee pulled you. Banshee smells the wedding cake, lads. It's coming for it. Hail the banshee. Hail the Lord of Light. Who's the Lord of Light, lads? Huh? See what you know about religion. When kids says they get in trouble, get in jail, the government will get paid. It makes sense, really, doesn't it? It's like the whole reefer madness thing that was pretty much like fucking put out there by the government, right? Making people think that like weed made people rape people and commit crime and stuff like that. You could see it happening, like. I feel like Mystic House a copycat. Dude, like Busta Rhymes, he had some banger stuff. He had a few good songs, yeah, but like as you said, he never stood the test of time like Busta has, right? So a lot of these rappers like would be relevant for a few years and then you just never hear about them again, like. Crazy about it. No reason to lie about my opinion. If you watch the interview, it convinced me. Not doing it for publicity. Yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying. Wait, can you hear that? What was that screaming? don't think you could hear that. What the fuck is that? Trying to listen for it now. I need to piss right out. Be right back. I might piss myself as well. What the fuck was that, chat? I don't know if you could hear that, but that was like a fucked up, some weird sound. Tell you one good thing about it being cold though is there's no flies now tonight. There's no moths or anything. There's no flies. No flies to be eating us. Because one of the last times we went here, I had bites all over my legs and fucking on my arms and stuff. Something was eating us alive. Who's getting there first, lads? A motto of flying burnt by the fire, love is blind. You see me with desire. Which song is that one? I don't actually know that. I don't know it, I don't think. You're testing me now. After getting me now a few times. She's the youngest of a really famous musical family. This is just a fucking guess, like, Miley Cyrus. Like, if it's that, there's no way I'm gonna fucking know that. Like. It's not Janet Jackson either, because she's not the youngest. I was just about to say her. I didn't think she was the youngest, though. I was just thinking of her as well. I'm not, like, I wouldn't be listening to Janet Jackson. Like, as I said, like, if you give me a pop question, I'm probably not gonna know most of it. Is she the youngest? Fucking hell, jeez, they're old now. Then the rest of the brothers and sisters. Yeah, she still looks good for her age, though, right? Well, she must be like nearly 60 now, maybe 50s at least. I'd still give her a go. She's 50 something. Yeah. She's probably still a freak, I'd say so. Here's something. That kind of freaks me out when she just starts looking in the direction of this ears, like pointed that way. Mips that super well. Got him torn off her. What are you sniffing? Send out the smoke signals to the banshee, lads. She might smell it and come all over the place. God, you lick my face. What ye? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, don't give me a big kiss. Oh, you give me a kiss. Oh, you give me okay. You digging that? You digging that? What's in it? What's in it? That's the tree. I was hooked on some American football game once. Do you think that was good? I found it kind of sad, to be honest with you. It made me feel really old. Especially the part with 50 Cent. Like, oh my god. Like, it was well put together, but at the same time, it kind of made me feel sad. I was like, are we these people now that are like, we're the boomers now, right? Yeah, I was like, how the fuck did they have him hanging upside down? There must have had people holding his legs or must have had some good strong straps for that. Oh! It's kind of fixed she is yet for her own health. She's fixed. Come forward, Banshee! I'm getting blinded by the ring light. That hurt my throat doing that. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? This is the surround party going on over here. I never told you that book, right? I went to see Kanye West and Snoop back in Dublin years ago, right? In the big concert hall up there in Dublin. And they did like I think it was like a 4 hour show or something altogether, right? But in the middle of the show, they did it wasn't live, right? But they did like a video feed where they put Busta Rhymes up on the video screens, like as a little like guest appearance kind of thing, and it was fucking sick. And he did the song, you know, make the people want to jump, jump, everybody want to jump, jump. Yeah, Buster. Yeah, it was 4 hours because it was like it was Snoop and P Diddy, like, but P Diddy did like 3 hours of the show, and Snoop probably did fucking one. Snoop just came out with the dance song and just like danced around with his blunt, his big fancy mic. But I tell you what, P Diddy is one of the best live performers I've ever seen. He really surprised me because I wasn't really into P Diddy before I seen him. I was more going for Snoop, like, but
He did his really good live. I like the Guns N' Roses concert in Dublin. Like, have you ever been to Oxygen? I was at the year like Kings of Leon and Muse and all these people. It was good. I was actually working at it, so I was working like 12 to 12, like from the night shift, like, and then during the day I was going to watch all the concerts. So like I stayed awake that whole weekend at Oxygen. It's good, but don't go expecting to be comfortable. Is all I'll say. Especially if it's wet, it's fucking miserable. And it was the year, right? Like it would take you like 40 minutes to an hour to walk up to where the stages were, because they were so the ground was so mucky. I wouldn't mind going to Tomorrowland. Yeah, hardstyle. That's what I used to play when I was DJing a lot. Was hardstyle. She was 3 hours late and told people they should like it to get the fuck out. I was at when I went to the Eminem concert years ago. It was like fucking. You had like a Yellow Wolf and Slaughterhouse and some other guy as well, some other rapper. Doing the pre-show, but they had Plan B there as well, right? And they put on fucking Plan B came out between like Yellow Wolf and Slaughterhouse, and everybody started booing him and stuff. And he was like, "Oh fuck you" and all this kind of shit. If you don't like it, get the fuck out of here and all. And he was going mad like, cause everybody was just booing him because he was like, he came on and started doing all this pop fucking songs, and like it was just so weird in the middle of a big rap fucking kind of concert, like to put Plan B on. It was just weird. He didn't fit at all, and people were booing him. The woods are creepy there. Might see some ghosts or goblins here. Did you see her? Did you see our mask, Jux? Let's show you our mask. Look at this sweaty yolk on me. Probably be an idea if I took off your glasses or something. Is that alright, lads? Gonna blow up. I can't see it. Where's our light? Seizure ward. Epilepsy fit. Inbound. Our light. Is our light broken? I'm pressing all the buttons, nothing's happening. What's this? Oh, there we go. Blinding warning. Jokes, no. I'm not sleeping tonight. We have our sigil built into us, though. So we have our sigil here for the woods. This will summon all the wood creatures. So we'll say here, We're sitting here and we'll signal to another dimension and we'll wait for a reply. We've built-in sigil. So we'll signal to another dimension and we'll sit here and wait for a reply, right? We probably won't get an answer, lads. We'll ask them anyway, lads. Is there any ghouls or goblins are here? I know. If any demons are here, or any angels. Some demons are angels as well, right? Show us a sign. Come forth. I summon thee. Wait now for a response. Come into the light. Should have brought a tent. Sleep here, wait for him, yeah? We'll be waiting a while now for a reply, lads. Imagine something did answer us back, though. Carolina and Hetero Rock stuff. Thanks, Rocker. Yeah, never mourn getting old, lads. Or never be angry about getting old. Some people don't live to see the day. Some people don't get the privilege. Be thankful every day you get to experience this weird fucking journey we're on. Whatever the fuck it all means at the end of it. Who knows? Don't think anybody's come up with a good answer yet, right? Maybe it's just nothing. It's just here experience or the universe experience in itself. That's the way I like to think about it. Maybe space travel only happens with souls, and that's why everything's so far away. Maybe that's how we get to travel the universe. After all this. Because I believe everything there ever was is all around us. There's nothing else. That's it. That should be enough. I'd love to see you so close up. I'm sure lots of people. A few UFOs in here. Randall Sham Forest. No, this is the Barren Forest. This is our forest. We've laid claim on this. Becoming the shaman of this woods. We're gonna start doing our own brews and stuff here. We're already burning our sage. Let's call it. For the Banshee. Start making some potions and crafts and put some critters and mushrooms and stuff in it. Mix them all together. See what comes out. Drink it. How much to drink it? I was thinking the other night, lads, about stuff we could do on stream, and I was gonna do something like that. Oh shit! Auntie's gonna come down and be in the face now. I was thinking of like eating a potato and stream or something for like for subs, but I looked it up and that's a bad idea. Make you very sick. I think free energy already exists. Do it? No. It makes me very sick. I looked it up. It's not a good idea. If we can think of something else, it'd be funny like that to do. The stick, look. Yes, this was hanging over our head. See how strong I am, lads. Look. Do you want that? Here, you take that stick. Hercules. I bust you. Destroy you, lad. Bleeding destroy you. Break you in half. Right, you got a cabinet stuff, which I know, yeah. Bring too much shit with me. The bag is pretty full at this point. But I've learned from coming on these streams, you're better off being well prepared. Because anytime I don't bring this stuff now, I regret it. She's pulling this. She's pulling me over with the stick. Come here. No, I don't want it to be pocket for you. She's gone. Getting attacked, lad. She's eating me. You big demon. It's the demon. Do a stick for me. Do a stick for me. Is that for me? Is that for... Is that for me? You give me that. Give me the stick. Give me the stick. You give me that stick. Why you? So that's a good point, Buck. Do you know the way, like, we say how the dogs put some of this stuff in their mouth? The reason for that is they only have, do you know the way we have like 5 different things on our tongue? Like we have sour, we have sweet, we have salty, we have bitter. What's the other one? Well, you know what I'm talking about, right? They only have 2 or something. So they only have like I think salty and something else on their tongue, like, so that's why they don't mind eating shit and stuff. Because their taste buds aren't as good as ours. I experienced these 3 of those favorite emotions. I know. My beagle used to eat other dog shit. It was so disgusting. Yeah. It's not nice. Canada doesn't do it, to be fair to her. But dogs do tend to do that a lot. It's because that's the reason though, because they don't taste shit the way we do. Walking the dog shit is the worst. I used to wear shocks all the time, right? You know, the ones with the fucking, they used to have like I can't even show you my foot, but you know, here on the back they used to have the little fucking, like, there were like little springs on the back of the runner instead of this bubble. And anytime you'd walk in shit, like, because there was all holes in the bottom of it here as well, it would just literally go up through the bottom of the runner like a fucking like a, you know, the Play-Doh things that you push the Play-Doh through. It was like that. It was like that. Yeah, you'd have to get a stick and like scrape it out the bottom of it, and all it was rotten. Try to wash it out. It's not too bad with the Shofi. How far can you stretch your leg up, lad? Aerobics. That actually hurts. It's pulling me groin. What are you doing? What are you doing? Blinds over here. Who the fuck is that? House better at. Need to show you. It's just annoying to fix it. What you have? What's that? That's sick. I'm lost. Boys, help me, I'm lost in the woods. Help, 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 gotta, help, 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 help. You just want me to throw this stick for you. I'm lost, lads. I can't use the GPS, I'm streaming. I can't. I'd have to end the stream then, lads. How would I do that? I'm fighting with Canada. You big idiot. Wing it the way out. We might have to. What are we on? We're on 83%, which means we're actually charging back up good tonight for some reason. It's a bit weird. I think I need a bit of that. The beard's getting a bit long again. Kind of don't knock over everything. Yeah, she'd know the way home better than me, wouldn't you? You would. You would. Were you in the woods? What the fuck was that? Boys, did you hear that? It's like somebody on a megaphone. What the fuck? Boys, did you hear that? It's like somebody on a megaphone. I've never heard that out here before. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did that come from? I'm gonna turn this off for a minute and see if I can see any lights. Boys, what the fuck was that? There's nothing near here that should be coming from. It sounded like somebody on a megaphone. I'm actually freaked out now. What the fuck?
Boys, I'm not even messing with you. Like, I just heard, I don't know if you could hear that on stream, but I heard fucking like somebody on a loudspeaker or a megaphone or something, and there's fucking nothing around here. I can't think of where the fuck that would be coming from. I'm actually genuinely fucking freaked out now. Boys, I'm not. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm actually fucking freaked out. I'm looking to see if there's fucking lights in the distance or something. There's nothing around here that should be making a sound like that. I've been living down here fucking years. I've never heard anything like that. It's like fucking 1 o'clock in the morning as well. What time is it? It's like fucking 20 past. Like, what the fuck? What would be on a fucking. Who would be in a megaphone at fucking 20 past 1 in the morning? The only thing I can think of might came from was one of the ships, but how the fuck could I hear that from here? That's so fucking weird. I haven't heard it again since. Why is this light turned on? What the fuck was that? Why isn't there a light working all of a sudden? There we go. What the fuck was that? What was it? I'm just so confused where that fucking would even came from. You couldn't hear that, but just now. I couldn't make out what they were saying either. Who's that in the mask by me? That's the freaky thing about being here now as well, is the light off this is actually like stopping me seeing any further than a couple of feet behind me. That's what the fuck was that? I'm annoyed now that you couldn't hear that. Sorry, I'm just listening for it now again because if it starts again, so I was like talking across it as well when I heard it. But it sounded like somebody talking on a big loudspeaker, you know what I mean? And then there was like, that click that you hear when they stop talking. Maybe there wouldn't be anything like that around here. You'd hear the music and stuff. That was it.
Like if I heard sounds like that around pretty often, like I wouldn't be as fucking freaked out as I am. Like, what the fuck was that? The thing I'm thinking is that you could, like, the water is right there behind us. Maybe it was coming from one of the big ships going out there or something. No, I'm not like scared that way, but I'm just kind of like, what the fuck was that? Like, as you said, she'll hear anything coming before I will. I think. Some people get off, others hear it's clear. Is that a rap line? A beat on that. Oh, it's grand. It's just like, I nearly want to hear it again now, so I can work out what it is. Like, you know, can't hear that else. It's just weird. It's weird. Very weird. We literally, boys, we literally asked for a sign, and then we heard one of the fucking weirdest things I've ever heard out here. What the fuck? Are the stars out tonight? Yeah, there. Yeah, it's very it's cold here though. It's getting. You probably see me breath. It's supposed to get down to like 4 degrees here tonight. It's chilly on the willy. It's cold on the hole. No, it's definitely like fucking human, but like I can't explain where the fuck that would have even came from. It's weird, especially after we did that as well. We've come here some other nights that we haven't heard nothing, but we never asked to hear it either. I can hear a lot of cars and stuff out on the road, but it's just the time people are coming out from the pubs, I guess. I think we're all right, lads. I don't think we're in any immediate danger. It's just this weird board, nothing. No, Canna's grand. She's lying here beside me. What? I ain't scared. We're good. We're all good. We're all good. As you said, we have plenty of protection here. You could do IRL streams in Irish pubs and stuff like that. Around here you wouldn't, and like the fucking, you get a pint glass in the face, I'd say. You'd start sticking a camera in the people's face around here. Like, as I said before, I think I'm the first person to ever do fucking IRL around here, so we're in a very backwards place as well. Ain't never scared. Ain't never scared. They're that rough in Ireland, yeah. pubs aren't a good place to go with the carburetors, trust me. Either the carburetor's gonna get broke or I'm gonna get broke. My face. In Belfast here, love oriented. I'm sure they are, yeah. I'm sure they are. But them dukes up at the street well gone on. Start doing the fucking the DJ stuff and just going out drinking and get wasted every night. We start doing that, lads. Is that the method to get more views? Just go out and be completely DJ. Start pissing on people when they're asleep on the sidewalk and stuff. That's what we should do. Yeah, I'd easily fucking choke them out, right? 2 seconds. Just watching the UFC makes me a fighter. One quick leg kick. They piss on people, yeah. Now, the thing is that on the stream as well, they're just openly doing drugs and stuff on the stream. Go for that toxic IP2 content. That English dude, Amsterdam, I thought he was some glowy or so. Could be wrong, but that was my opinion. What do you mean by glowy? I've never heard that word before. The guy on the camp, what's his name, Levi? Working for intelligence services, I doubt it. I don't think I have anything interesting that they'd want. I'm nobody. Why would he have came over and start talking to me? And then he hung out with me for the day the next day as well. I don't know. I'm saying the wrong things, am I? I know too much. They're after me. I know too much, lads. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Mega Hanger 18. Don't know that one. Oh, I found a good song actually yesterday. Avatar, Bloody Angel. That's a good one. I don't really like any of their other songs, but Bloody Angel is really fucking good. See, if I had the speaker now, I'd put it on, lads, for us. I'd put it on for us. How's there stick in the water? A little dirt in the water. Just saying earlier. Do you listen to Ghost, Dark? Ghost BC are my favourite band. 80s female front band. Have you heard? What's her name? I can't fucking think of it now. Oh, never mind. Ghost is alright. No, it's alright. You haven't listened to enough of it then. Ghost is a masterpiece. Nah, they're my favourite band, but you're not into it. I don't try to change people's opinions of music. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Like their retro 70s stuff. Yeah, like their first couple of albums, yeah. It's kind of gone more mainstream in their last couple of albums. It's not really mainstream, but like fucking more, I don't know, big band, kind of big venue kind of songs. Go see who is famous, merciful, faking. Yeah, it's just something. There's something that they do for me that other bands don't. Right? I think everybody has one like that. we go for a hunt around the woods? Let's see what we can find. Go for a hunt in the woods. We go for a walk around. Do you want to see around the woods? Let's see if we can find an old banshee or a ghost or something. Where's the live shows on Twitch? I've never seen them, to be honest with you. Let's go for a walk around. We'll leave our bag and stuff here. We'll find our way back, I hope.
It's over 10 years of using Switch. Yeah, I'm not really on it that long. Be a few years. 3 or 4 maybe. Oh. I turn off this light. Wait for the battery. Leave them there. I'm sure nobody will rob them. Have an agenda? I don't have any agenda, lads, other than bringing these out and showing these around. Having a bit of crack. Having a bit of fun, no shit and blind. I won't preach to you, lads. I said, go find your own truth. Nobody else will tell you yours. How do I shine the light without showing this the camera? The shadow light. Come on, kinda go for a look. Go for a wonder. Come on. Wet is this fucking grape now? This is Ready Player Witch live. Yeah. You taking a pee? She's marking. You taking a pee? Yeah, fuck it. We ain't never scared. We ain't never scared. Yes. Well, let's not run out of our nose yet, lads. Let's not run down our face in a minute. We'll be shitting ourselves. Here, banshee, banshee, banshee. That's it. That's how you call a banshee. That's. What the fuck is that? Canna's gone after her. What the fuck? Are there raccoons in Ireland? No, but there's a. What are they called? Just think of the fucking name of them. Something with an M. Help me out here, chat. What are they called? They're like big minks, but they're not minks. What are they called? Martins. That's what they're called. Martins. Pine martins. Badgers. Pine martins. I thought of it. Just hear a whisper from the trees. On shot. I'm here.
Yeah, pine martens. Monkey box. You don't have much of that here yet. That's definitely from a banshee's pillow if I ever see one, lads. That feather. That definitely fell out with banshee's pillow. And you know we're on the right track. On the right track. What is it? What is it? Do you hear something? Do you hear the banshee? Do you hear it? Where's the banshee? Where is he? Where's the banshee? Do you hear him? Where is it? Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Just going to get him. That's Mick Wallace's earring. Nobody else will get that. There are all the pigeons flying up all over the place. Oh, it's getting a bit boggy here, lads. What the fuck am I stepping on? The fuck is that? The fuck is that? There's a banshee brain. That's a bit of muck out this other one outside. I got it, that's all that matters. I hope you all are well. You too, Bon. Buff. How you doing? How are you doing? We're out on another adventure here in the middle of the night, like a fucking Aegis. What are we at all, eh? As I said, lads, get clipping. I keep saying this to everybody. If you see anything interesting or see anything that might make a good clip to put up on fucking stupid TikTok so we can get some more views on the channel, just take them. Don't be afraid to clip, lads. Clips are good. Lots of clips. Yeah, it is chilly, isn't it? It's gonna get down to 4 degrees or something tonight, apparently. Fucking jokes as me saying that, apparently. Yo, Bruno, how's it going, buddy? What's the crack, brother? What's the story, Rory? Oh, we're losing a bit of signal here now. We've gone too far down. How you doing, Bruno? What's the crack? What's the crack? Oh jeez, I've been fucking... That was down the back of me neck. I'm all over me head. Fucking sticks everywhere. Oh, look at the slug. It's a leopard slug. Where you going, lad? Where you going? You're not going very fast, wherever you're going. Look down the metal horn. Are you doing a bit of video? You won't step on it, lads. This is definitely be the spot for the ghost if I've ever seen one. Fucking sticks all down my back as well. Oh my god. Focus. Let's go. Help! Help! Fucking all sticks all down my back there. For fuck's sake. There's sticks down my back, can it? I didn't pick them out. Sorry, I'm blinding you, can it? Picking sticks. Can we make it? That looks dangerous. I don't want to jump there. Go. Go. I can make it. We can make it. Yeah, she just going back again just to show us. I heard a noise from over there. See, you can. Jump the gap. Look, there's another ghost here. Look, it's floating. What's going on? I'm freaking out. Mini UFO. And aliens are inside it. What if they were really small? That's why we haven't seen them yet. We're giants. Oh yeah. Well, if I get taken by a UFO, lads, you better fucking clip that. That'll definitely make us go viral. Get out the way. The gimbal doesn't really like the dark because it doesn't know what to focus on. As even to me, this place looks completely different at night. It's weird.
My last stroke just went fire. It's like Kanye West, I think, quote there. Kendrick. Oh, it's fucking I know the song it is now. You got the K, right? Yeah, it was something like that. Oh, found a mushroom, lads. Look at this mushroom. And I was gonna step on it. No, don't step on that. The mushroom. Where are you laying down? Huh? Huh? How did we get so turned around? Oh, it's Be Humble, isn't it? It's Humble, right? I was trying to think of what song it was. Be humble, get down. Be humble, get down. See the way these things light up and they light the ferns? Like, it's weird. They're really like reflective or something. It's kind of weird the way they light up on the ground, eh? Could you? It's probably noticing. See the way, look, see the reflection of them. They go white like that. Yeah, you just take, you just take that out of your hand. I remember syrup sandwiches and grandma allowances. Like wine, bro. Yeah. See, dogs have no concept of ownership. Like that's why they always like beg for food and stuff. Like, 'cause they don't understand that that's yours. Like they just see food, you know. Like if there's food there, why can't I eat it? Kind of thing, like, you know. It's weird though, isn't it? Look at the way they kind of reflect up. Pine needles. Holy shit, what the fuck? I just fell over that. What the fuck is in it? Look at the big beetle. Look at him. Can you see him? I have the fucking... Get out. Get out. Where's he gone?
There's a big beetle in it. Where did he go then? I can't see him anymore. Is he gone? Dig. 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 Where'd he go? There he is. See if I fucking can figure out how to put. See him there. Move, bro.
Black beetle. A black beetle. The fucking cobweb stuck all over my face. Let's run through this. The camera's not gonna like it. We're being chased, lads. What the fuck is after us? Get out of here. Let's get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, there's a good example. There you go, Bucky. You're getting it. You're getting it. What the fuck was that, lad? See your eyes? Yeah, we went around in a big mad circle around the forest. Yeah. Something like that, yeah. You're getting it, you're getting it. So you're quick learners. Clip the moments. Jux will have to figure out how to do that moments thing as well, so he can give you all little badges. Because I don't know how to do it. Oh shit, nearly fell. Watch. We're getting adrenaline tonight. Oh. Boffin is on the job as well. Nice one, lads, nice one. There you go. See, I only have to say stuff these a couple of times. I've never really pushed the clips before, but like I understand that they can be very helpful. I know Arthur knows how that works, yeah. I've seen him do it at Arthur's. I haven't seen anybody else using it, mind you. I haven't seen Gary or Atten use it either, right? Can't really ask Arthur at the moment either. He's fucking going through a loss in the family. Shout out to fucking Arthur. I hope he's doing alright. If you know, you know. Mind you, granted, that's crazy.
I'm glad somebody got to mind you, because I literally thought in my head after I said that, it's like everybody's got to just think that I was doing that. Hijack Austin showed a different dick and post them. Yeah, I need you to all start doing that. Let's start fucking. Right, so Ice had his CX. What's our gonna be? What's our little symbol in the chat gonna be? I have to come up with one of these. Something simple. Like a CX, but one of our own things. BX. Yeah, that's a bit too close, right? Then we're going to be affiliated with that stupid shit. BX. B8. You do B8. Is there light dying? Or fucked if our light is dying? You see it like 8B in the chat, boys. Yeah, that could be it either. Look, it looks like 3/8. Everybody will be like, no, that's a B. That might work. 669B. Why 69? 69, bitch. 69, bitch. Pretend you didn't see that joke. We have to get our own thing that we can spam in other people's chats. Start doing that in Gary's chat now. Start saying 88B or whatever. See, he won't get it at all. Was Gary actually here earlier when you gifted him that sub, or did you just pick him out? That's what we need. We need to start spamming that in people's chat now. Going to like all the UFC live streams and stuff as well. Start spamming it there. Everybody go look it up. I'll be out there promoting because I know he's do. He's very good that way. Like I'm fucking forever grateful for everybody that helps me out as well. Because he's helped me out in more ways than one doing that. Like, you know, you help me out mentally as well. You make me feel like I'm actually worth something. Yeah, all that shit helps, lads, you know. All that stuff helps. We've done very well for our first year, but as I said, our goal for the second year is now to get to 1,000 followers, I think. At least. Maybe even try to aim higher than that, because we're over the baby bumps here the first year. We're kind of comfortable with doing streaming now. Like, I'm more comfortable actually out in public with the streams and stuff than I thought I would be, so. You're worth more than many sparrows. Thank you very much. I'll do more in the future. Like I'm not pressing you to do it, but I'm just telling you it actually does help. You know, helps more than you think. Like the hardest thing about streaming is just getting eyes at the channel. You know, like I think we've found that a lot of people that do come in here, they tend to come back and stuff and come back for chats and stuff. So I must be doing something right. And the more people we can get to come in and just look at the channel, the more people will stick around and keep coming back. So. As I say, like, fucking, if just people come in and chat to me, like, that's good enough to me. It makes my night so much more interesting, you know? Like, this would be pretty boring if I was just out here walking around by myself. Do you know what I mean? The chat makes it so much more interesting. Like, another thing as well, lads, how far for you to Dublin? We should pull up. I'm like 2.5 hours. 2 hours. I think travel streams are good promo. Well, that's a good point, Mo. Our highest ever viewed VOD
was one of the days in Amsterdam, like, and we had over 2,000 views on it, 2,200 or something. It's a pity we couldn't like save the VOD. Like, we saved the VOD itself, but not the, like, it doesn't show how many views it had on it. Like, so, but that's the highest we've ever got, and that's when we were in Amsterdam, and that wasn't even one of the TwitchCon days. That was just fucking just a regular day when we were in around the town. But yeah, our plan is to like it's all money, lads, right? Everything is fucking money. Like, if I had the money, I'd be out traveling all the time, like, and stuff, you know. But I'm aiming to do at least one big travel stream a year, and then maybe some little ones in between, you know. See, there's a way around that. You can highlight the VOD, right? But then it doesn't save all the stuff like the views and stuff like that on it. But it's still there. Like, we have a whole IRL section there on the channel of highlighted VODs. Like, so I save all the IRL stuff. I don't really bother with any of the, I don't think I've saved any of the game and stuff, but I save all the IRL stuff. Well, from a certain point, like, I only started doing it like back, I think, like a month or two before we went to Amsterdam. So like, we missed like 8 months of IRL as well streams, I think. They're not on it, like some of our first stuff. And yeah, see, that's the thing. The whole interaction and stuff with people coming in is like what makes this great. Like, and streamers, I think, like, they forget that, like, that's the biggest thing with this, is fucking just being able to talk and interact and show people things that they normally mightn't ever be able to see, or, you know, being able to like interact with something and ask questions and stuff about what you're watching is like such a great thing. Like, we're the first generation to kind of be able to do it as well. Like, I'm able to go out to places like this and stream at like better quality than like even movies were like 60 years ago or something, 70 years ago. Yeah, like, and that's the thing. I don't want to ever really get to that size often, you know what I mean? Because then, like, I don't want, like, that's what I enjoy the most, is being able to come in and chat with you. Is like, if that ever goes away, I'll just, you know, I don't think I'll enjoy it as much. I thought I heard that fucking loudspeaker again. Can is looking in that direction. Try to listen, Jack. Listen. Hold on. Weird sometimes. This is definitely not meant to be plugged into a battery because it doesn't even like being on it. Oh, there we go. Get thermal imaging camera. We were talking about that. Is that even a thing on phones? Like, I'm surprised it's not at this stage.
cheap nowadays. Are they in phones though? Like, can you get one in a phone? Because like, it's all well and good having a thermal image camera, like, but having one that is more important you can see than I can see, right? They do. We'll have to look into that. We'll have to look into that because that'd be interesting. Get an attachment for a phone, really. We'll have to look into that because that would be good. That would be good. Oh, I suppose I might as well plug these in again while we're sitting. Is Bruno still in the chat? Is Bruno still here? Gonna smoke one up with me, Bruno. Range is maybe a bit crap, probably decent enough. I wonder, would you see more with that at night than with the lights? Like, you know what I mean? I wonder how much better it would be. Be interesting at least. Cheers, chat. I'll try and find. Maybe it's all dry. That star above us is very bright. I'm guessing it's Sirius or something. Sirius, I think, is the name of that star. Not the North Star. Everybody says, I thought, oh, the brightest star in the sky is the North Star. It's not. It's Sirius. North Star is one of the brightest stars. I know. You want Dr. Vitry? He didn't want that shit. That's funny as well. Look, I'm making me way into your dreams now. It's bad, right? I'm getting worming my way into everybody's consciousness. The infection has started. I was highly offended. I can't see. That was a weird dream because I can't see myself ever turning down a cat monster. I had dreams about a lot of you in the community now. Really, I know, and I know it's to do with this, right? I don't really dream very often, but when I do, they're like super, super fucking vivid, like, and I can remember them for weeks after. So I don't dream very often, but when I do, they're like super vivid to the point where like you wake up and you're like, was that actually like a memory or was that actually real? Like, do you know what I mean? It feels like even real in the dream. Like, I had to treat me and stuff for about Berserk. And what was he? Just like fucking a mystery character or something? Was he just like a blur? Like, you know, the way they blur out people's faces. Is that what he looked like in the dream? Yeah, I can't remember. I can even still remember some of the ones I've had to this day. Like, I've had some really like super vivid dreams, but I don't dream very often, and that's associated with smoking this. I don't remember what he looked like, but I knew it was him. Okay, it's one of them kind of ones. They're weird things though, dreams, right? Like, we still don't even know like why we have them, kind of thing, or like what's the reason behind them. They're weird fucking things. And I've woken up from dreams and been nearly depressed because I'm like that dream I was having was so much better than waking up in the real world. As sad as that may sound, the dreams were just so cool. I think I lived in medieval times. I remember there being no cars. Nowadays it's shite. Yeah, it's only getting worse as well. The more you know, lads, the more depressing this place gets. It's like the curse of knowing, right? There is such a thing as knowing too much. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. I had a dream about 100 million, then I woke up, literally screamed in terror. I was so sad. Oh no, you thought you were after making it. I want to know more than too much, but like I'm just saying, as in terms of like knowing stuff about the world and stuff, like you realize how dark it is and how depressing and dreary it is. The more you learn, and it's like fucking, you know, it would drive you nuts thinking about it. The most dangerous dream is the one where you wake up covered for slashes, you wake up breaking in for real. Yeah, no, them ones are wake up bursting for a piss. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the more you sit back and think about these things, the more like the shitter it actually gets. Yeah, but see, you get to the point where you know so much that you know you can't actually change these things. You know, and that's kind of the point I am at, where it's just like they're already like these. This thing is in such a form of control that there's just no breaking the system. Like, you know what I'm saying? That makes any sense? Yeah, you might think you can, but the more you learn about it, you'll start thinking different. You'll realize how like long they've been playing this game. There's just nothing the regular person can do about it. Movement. There's been many movements though, right? History repeats itself. That's the one thing I've learned from looking at all this shit. I want you to believe that it can change nothing. Yeah, I know that attitude of it, like, right? That, yeah, maybe that's what they want you to believe, but when you see the scope and the scale of some of this power and control over things, there's just no change in it. Like, they're just so heavily ingrained in people that people will die to defend these things, these lies that they're ingrained into them. Anyway, it's cool chat. I'll be back. Have a good one. Like, see you later, Dark. Take it easy. Good chatting to you. We'll expose them all. It's the thing though, like that them never being exposed and the things really change. Somebody else just slots into that place. But anyway, good night. I'll see you later. Cheers to you. Hear the cars go there. I need to do shrooms again. It's been 4 years. I did reset. Yeah, I think think I'm gonna do them again, maybe in the next couple of months or something. They're good every now and again. I wouldn't do them all the time though, as good as they are. No, you won't be. Every time I've done it, it's been a different experience, but it's always been good. You just have to have the right mindset for them, I think, and just go with it. Like, it's the people that fight it, like, get into trouble. Just go with whatever it's trying to show you. Kind of don't knock that over now. There's a moth on the selfie stick. You can't just like kill it. Leave it. Leave him alone. That. That. Don't. He's literally flying up the selfie stick. I'm still wondering what the fuck that sound was on the. Sounded like a fucking megaphone or a loudspeaker. I didn't hear it. Yeah, no. It was like off in the distance, that direction. Like, at least it sounded like it was in that direction. I haven't heard it again since, so I'm thinking it like came off one of the big boats or something. Because it sounded like somebody on the loudspeaker telling somebody to do something. It sounded like, you know what I mean? Or an announcement, like, you know what I mean? I don't know where the fuck would it came from, other than a boat. Like. Because the water's like less than half a mile behind us, like, you know what I mean? Not even quarter of a mile. Sound carries over the water too. We hear that sort of night. Yeah, maybe that's what it was, because there would be a lot of echo down there off the cliffs and stuff. So I'm thinking that's what it must have been. So I can't think of anywhere else around here it would have came out with. What's it got to get down to where you were tonight? It's getting down to 4 degrees here at about dawn. It's very cold already for this time of year. We didn't get an Indian summer this year. That rain came in and it just changed the whole weather altogether. It's only getting up to what, 14, 15 degrees during the day already. I reckon we're in for a long winter this year, lads. Yeah, everybody's going to start lighting the fires and all soon, it's a. That little white moth is back again. He's on the right now. Ella's looking at him. How are you? I hate when she starts doing that, when she starts just staring off into the distance with her ears in a certain direction, so I think she hears something coming. sure, Halloween's next there, right? Putting out all the Halloween stuff in the shops, so probably already in the shops, is it? I haven't took any notice, but in the next week or two, definitely. We might go into town or something on Halloween and walk around with the mask on and scare the shit out of people. You go ahead. Pumpkin pie season incoming, yes. That's. I remember I was telling you before. I've never tried it. Never had anything with pumpkin. I don't think. Maybe I'll have to try some this year. We'll do a pumpkin carving stream this year. It won't be any good, but we'll do it anyway.
I need to take a piss, lad. See me dancing here.
Jeez, I can't see anything when I walk off the light.
Get out of it. I caught you.
I'll eat cabbage, but not. What do you mean? What do you mean we all eat cabbage, but not pumpkin? What does that have to do with the price of rice in China? What are you doing? What are you doing? What does that have to do with the tea in China? Yeah, so it's nearly the same, right? It's just slightly different. Yeah, we say, what's that got to do with the price of rice in China? Somebody else has said that in the Discord the other day. I think it was Bruno or somebody. That was tea over there. There's an airplane flying over, like, overhead now, overhead. Virus was here, you'd be able to tell us where it's going. Do we have our eye in the sky there? Eye in the sky, eye in the sky. Are you there? No, we don't have virus. There's virus here, lads. Virus is our eye in the sky. We have a plane flying overhead. It's a passenger. It's Yo, Skelly, lays it up with me, brother. You keep him. Just about there. Well, you'll smoke mine before I even finish this. I'm trying to summon the spirits with some herbs. Maybe the spirits that like the smell of it and come forward. Give us a message. That is weird though. I said earlier, I literally shouted out if something is here, give us a sign, and then we heard that fucking thing over the loudspeaker. And I was like, what the fuck? I was kind of freaked out by a bit. Like, come out here so many days and I've never heard that like that. This is weird. We signaled to another dimension. We sat here waiting for a reply. We might have got an answer, I don't know. Might have got an answer. Something's way of telling us there is something out there other than us. Do 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 do. Oh shit! Hit that a bit too hard, man. Hey, I got some wedding cake, Skelly. Did you get the picture I sent you? Sent you a DM earlier. I was in your DMs. I slid into them. Is some good shit. Some of that real sticky icky. Some of that ooh wee. I'm a ghost, 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 ghost. Looks nice. It is nice. It's very nice. Put it in the air. Use a fool. Put it in the air, motherfucker. But she's my diesel. That's some good weed. That's oregano, lads. West Coast hip hop. West Coast is the best coast. I found a funny Gary saying earlier about going back to LA. Like, he has to be taking the piss, right? I want to grow my hair out long. Is he going through a midlife crisis for real now? Now Gary freaked me out to saw it again. Yeah. It's good, alright. It's very handsome looking man or woman. It has to be like, should I do that? Should I do this? And then when somebody gives him an answer, he's just like, oh no. What's even weirder is I took that picture earlier in the morning. Really, the one you put up. He's watching you, Scotty. They're hacking you. He's watching you. He's watching us all, lads. I see you, Gary. I see you. Don't be calling me negative either, just because I disagreed with Kanye, right? Don't you say my God didn't design them shoes. I know you love Kanye and all. If he dropped the trousers in front of you, you'd probably suck off. But like, come on, you don't really believe that he made them shoes himself, right? We're always Adidas's, and he just stuck his name on them. Bad. Yeah, I'm negative anyway. You probably should just ban me. Everything I say is negative, apparently. Fuck you, Jux. You have me saying that now. Fucking apparently. This is what happens when you hang around with these fellas. Start picking up their fucking stupid turns of phrase. I know, Gary, you're a good lad. You'll figure it out one of these days. You'll figure it out one of these days. That we're here for you, we're not against you. As I said, I would have dipped out long ago if I didn't like you or whatever. I'm talking to nobody here now. Dogs coming for us. The dogs are coming. The dogs. Cerberus is coming for us. That's. Didn't he say we were gonna all turn on him or something? Yeah. Talk about paranoid. Talk about paranoid. As I said, if I hated you, I just wouldn't give you any attention. That's the way I deal with people in life. You know? If I don't like you, I'm not gonna talk to you, like, or come in and interact with you. There's fucking so many other people that are interested in actually talking to me in me time, like, you know what I mean? Anyway, we all have our faults, lads. None of us are perfect. Right? Some of us strive to be, but it's just not attainable. Figure it out, dude. We'll finish this can and we'll get moving again. Same 3 hours flew by, lads. I must be having fun. Must be having a good time. I hope you was there as well. Some of you are stuck around, so you must be enjoying it. You know, we're just sitting here talking shite. Ayo, 88B in the chat, motherfucker. BX. For life. Be like a fucking gang side or something. But how do we do the 88? How do we do the gang sign? Like, how do we figure it out? You need like an infinity or something. Right? Just interlock all our fingers. What? 88 bits. Thank you very much, fuck. Why didn't the alerts go off? And 88 again. What the fuck? What? I think it might be set to 100 bits or something for the alerts, but it sure doesn't matter. Like, thank you very much, man. 88 gang. We the 88s. 88 for life, motherfucker. We stick you up for your weed and all your hoes. Bitch. You little bitch. Gang shit. Thank you very much, fuck. Yeah, I think we have that set to 100 so it does, like, people can't just spam it with, like, ones or something. Know what I mean? What's this? Mukbang.
Think you could outsmart a bullet? What do you say we find out, huh? I'm talking to you. What do you say? Huh? Huh? I'm talking to you.
Gang, gang.
Drop it. Dead or alive, you are coming with me. We killed you.
Caught him out. You caught him lurking. What do you mean he loves it? He loves it. I was scratching it. I had to scratch. I had an itch. I had an itch, lad. Thank you very much, Rook. What's that? Fucking 5 tonight or something? That's crazy. Thank you very much, Rook. Appreciate that, man. Cheers to Mucky. He's spoiling me tonight. Why did you teach this, man? See what she's teaching me awful things. He's encouraging me. He's a bad influence, Dad. I'm telling you. He acts all innocent, but he's the biggest bad influence in there. I know, I see your game, Stucci. I'm on to you. It's a bad influence. Really, yeah, I'm telling you. Spill the tea. He's the dark horse in there. Everybody thinks he's all nice. Sushi maybe do all the drugs, yeah. Your own strains of bitches. He's out there with a different one every week, lads. He's getting all the numbers. I am the counts. He's got them all. He's got us all on his little fucking strings, lads. We're like his little puppets. Sushi's the puppet master, lads. I know his games. He's got us all wrapped around his little finger. Clever little Sushi. I'm on to you. I see you. We'll finish this can, lads, and then we'll make a bit of a track. Make a bit of a track. Make a bit of a ring. What are you doing? Marcus Skelly is riding in a party in 23. How's it going, lads? Welcome in. Thank you very much. That actually scared me for a second. What the fuck? Thank you very much, Marcus. Is now following. Thank you very much.
Toto?
Honey bun cheese.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
It's funny that you raid with that fucking loudspeaker sound, actually, because we heard something earlier, and I don't know where the fuck it came from. It sounded like somebody talking on like a loudspeaker, and you could hear like the click after it, and I was like, where the fuck is that after going from? I thought it was somebody talking to us for a minute or something. But you do get it. It's Kana. This is our co-host Kana here. We get out, we do fucking just walks around the place, we chill out, we have a chat. Welcome in, everybody. We're out on a bit of a hunt here tonight. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that very much. Everybody go give Marcus a follow as well, lads. Thank you very much, lad. Yeah, we're just out in the woods here now. We're out in the woods. Stream looks to be something a bit different. Worth a look. Thanks very much for that. Yeah, we try to do something a bit different. We're out here. Look, we have our own ring light out here at IRL. I bet you've never seen that before. So yeah, we're out in the fucking middle of the woods here. Like, I don't know, it's been 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning here now. We're just having a chill here now, having a sit down on one of the trees. We're just talking about all sorts. Thank you for that, man. Really appreciate that. What were you playing yourself, or were you gaming, or what were you up to? I play a bit of Apex myself and a few other games. Well, a lot of other games, but Apex is probably my main game at the moment. I'm just talking this and that. Alright, right. I do that myself sometimes as well. So I enjoy more is getting out and doing these kind of streams, you know. Just where we go for a bit of a walk and have a chill and a chat with people. Thanks very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Where did you see me? You just see me in the what's it called, the outdoors and travel section. Just wondering. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate that. It's always good to see new people in. Ireland tag from Belfast myself. Ah, nice. Ah, nice. That's good. It's working then. It's work. It's working. We've been doing this about a year now ourselves. We just do a bit of IRL and go out and walk around and fucking show a few castles and stuff around the area, a few of the woods and the beaches and stuff. And we went to TwitchCon there in when was it? In July, was it? We were there for 5 days and stuff, and we were streaming all that. We did like 40 hours in 5 days or something in Amsterdam. Oh, some IRL walkaway streams. Well, that's what I mostly do, like, you know. Just walk around. Tana our co-host here comes with us most of the time. Where people will tolerate her. But yeah, most of it is just like fucking, you know, get out for a bit of a chill one.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Welcome in. What's the temp like? It was fairly nippy this morning. As you can probably, I don't know if you can see it, but like me breath is like, you can see me breath tonight, which is the first time in a while. It's supposed to get down to like 4 degrees here overnight. I think it's probably about, it's probably around 7 or 8 here now. I think we have the weather thing there. If somebody can do it, one of the mods are there. But yeah, it's pretty cold now. It's pretty cold. I have 2 big jackets on me. The summer is well and truly over, lads. Winter is coming. That bit of wet weather that came in there and it lasted about a week or two. That was the full stop on the summer. I think it's gonna be a long winter this year, lads. What? What's wrong with you? Now, Candace getting bored now. She probably wants to go. Yeah, exactly. Like, right. Definitely, like a few nights ago, I just start noticing it's fucking much colder all of a sudden. Start turning on the heat and lighting the fire again. Boffin was saying earlier he turned on the heating for the first time in a while, or first time this year, or since the summer. You know what I mean? go now in a minute. Just gonna finish this. And we'll get moving again. Pack everything away now in a minute. It's half the reason we have to sit here as well is because the battery on the phone is pretty fucked, and we need to get a new one. Oh, even the other thing is low on battery. Our gimbal, we constantly have to fucking charge up everything. Plug this into the gimbal now. Our phone's on 93%. Or our gimbal dies. Oh. Yeah, we've slowly upgraded. Like, we just started on a fucking selfie stick and a phone, and that was it. Like, and we have 2 battery banks now, the ring light, the headlamp for out, and the gimbal has been one of the greatest things we've got. That's made a huge difference. I have these on the gimbal here now. You'll notice when we start walking, like, see, there's like a little like analog stick on it. I can just move these around. It's very handy. It's very handy for out doing it. But the only problem is, like, there's so many things to fucking charge up constantly, and they're worth it. Get mine's a DJI 5 or something gimbal. It's well worth it. It's well worth it. Like, the technology that's in them was worth 10 to 15 grand, like 10 to 15 years ago. That's what people were saying online about it anyway, like professional photographers and stuff like that. It's crazy. Like, it follows your wrist. Do you know what I mean? You just flick your wrist and the camera will always center to where your wrist is. You can even set it up. You can't do it while you're streaming, but you can set it up to actually like follow you around the room when you're doing videos and stuff. It's really good. It's only, I got mine for like 130, I think. That was on. They're very good. They're well worth it. And like, we were only on a, the phone we're on now is only like a 60 megapixel cam on it. And the next upgrade we're hoping to do is upgrade to a better phone, a Samsung, what was I looking at, an S20 Ultra, because of the camera in it more than anything is why I want it. It's like 105 megapixels or something like that, and you can get them for like 500-600 quid nowadays, and that phone was fucking what, 1,400-1,500 euro only 2 years ago. I just want it for streaming, don't need it for anything else. I barely use my own phone as it is. But yeah, that'd be the next major upgrade now we do. What was that phone GoPro was using? He said it was like less than 200, I think. I think it was a Redmi or something like that, which is a Chinese brand. I looked into them a bit, like, and in comparison to the camera capabilities in the S20, it's not worth it. Like, I think I'd rather invest in it, because he's not even using the phone for streaming anyway. So I know what you were saying, like, it's pretty good for the price, but I'm willing to pay the price to get something I know is good quality, you know. These phones are the flagship for a reason, like, you know, the Samsungs and stuff, because they actually do have the best tech in them when you look into it. Like, it's good, but in comparison to what's in the S20 Ultra tech-wise, it's just, there is no real comparison. There's a reason these phones are expensive. You're paying for quality, you know what I mean? Whereabouts are you from? Based now? No worry, though. It was Doxy. No, it's we're in Wexford. We're in Wexford, in the southeast. I'm not worried about any of that. Like, you know what I mean? Obviously, I wouldn't just say straight out say my address, like, but I'm not too worried about any of that shit. I ain't scared, motherfucker. Yeah, so we're by a bunch of beaches and stuff here, Marcus. Like beaches all around me, and like we're in the middle of a woods here, pine woods. Right on the coast. a beautiful area. Yeah, you can hear it here some nights, like when it's a bit more rough. It's like there's no wind or anything tonight, but when it's a bit more rough, you can hear the waves and stuff from here some nights. So we're not far away from the beach even here. Like some days we'll do this walk and we'll walk over to the beach as well. I've had my note 10 plus for 3 years and it still has more RAM than the S22 plus. But see, it's not. I'm not looking for that capability. I'm looking for just camera. Do you know what I mean? If I didn't know Kana was here, you'd start to be freaked out. But rummaging around there in the bathroom. What are you doing, Kana? Yeah, the sea gets so rough out in one part of it there that it actually blocks off one of the roads out right at out on the peninsula. Like when it gets really rough, do you have a stick to you? Kana's here with us. That's why I'm like more brave than anything. It's because of her. I have nothing to worry about without her around me. I don't have to pay any attention to stuff around me. She does that for us. Is that right, Kana? Nothing's getting past her. We know. Where's your stick? Here. It's a very it's a rotten stick, and it's like breaking up in bits. And the S22 plus. But see, the ultras are different. If you look at just the S20, right? The camera in it is like pretty basic. Like I think it's only like 20 megapixels. But then the ultra is fucking 105 or something. So the ultras are for people that want the, you know, the better camera capabilities and stuff. And it's going to be crazy better on this as well, because this phone doesn't even have built-in stabilization on the camera, right? So it still shakes a little bit, but then when it has that on the phone, like there'll be literally no shake at all, like with the gimbal as well, like, you know. Not much to fear out there, imagine, apart from other humans and banshees, of course. Yeah, the biggest thing we'd have to fear around here is her going after us.
Think you could outsmart a bullet? What do you say we find out, huh? I'm talking to you. What do you say? Huh? Huh? I'm talking to you! Drop it! Dead or alive, you are coming with me. We killed you!
Are you ready to go? Are you? She's fucking putting her paw on me here. Thank you very much, Muck. What's it, Muck? You're going crazy tonight with the subs. What the fuck? Right, we'll finish this up, lads, because I'm just sitting here blathering now. We'll start moving again a little bit. Get moving. We'll have a few people in here because they're probably like, what the fuck is this fella doing? He's just sitting there in the woods talking shite. Talking shite. Now we'll go for a walk and talk shite. Alright. I guess you don't want any more water. Summon the banshee. Banshee, 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 banshee. everything back in the bag now. Next thing. You need that in our pocket. Now, do you see our battery bank? Look. It's a bit dirty. A bit dirty. Ain't Rachel to call on the goddess Tupperware. Yeah. You know, while since I watched that Robocop and Total Recall, that's particularly, it's just don't that's for home for you. Like, yeah, Robocop was one of my favorite movies growing up. That's why I kind of have that little gift for the gift subs. And you know, it's considered like ultra violence or something. The genre of it, like. I suppose it is very violent if you think, oh shit, there's our rig light gun. Bet we knocked them over. That's our headlamp. Look at the size of the battery bank on the back of that. Ooh, that sticks still. Got our wires crossed here now. So much shit to fucking pack away now. Now, put it on the low light for a minute. Just to take this apart. It's an awful setup, right? Head to the king. Wires sticking out everywhere. You have everything out? I think so. Take our tripod off the gimbal as well. That's the last thing. Put these back down. I'm giving you the screw. Screwing you out. We're nearly ready to get moving. We get moving. Get that cannon moving now in the bag. It's scrunching. Beard's all messed up. You see me breath now, alright? You barking. Make sure we're all zipped up before we get moving. We haven't lost something. Hey, should be good to go now. Should be good to go, lads. I'll flip it.
go. We go. Let's go. How far out from civilization is that? Pretty far, like there's not any houses close to where we are. A couple of miles. Well, not a couple of miles, but you know what I mean? They're not too close. No one to hear us shout. Ah! No one close enough to hear that. This is where we are, but we're going out of here now. I'll show you the kind of woods we're in. It's just like a few miles of these trees, like. Yeah, that's the thing around here. We actually have great signal for the area we're in, because we're pretty much in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, we actually have pretty good signal here. Especially like most of the rest of Wexford is pretty shit for signal. But luckily enough, around my area, there is good stuff. And I'd say I'm pretty sure I'm the first person to ever stream IRL around this area. Yeah, the signal is pretty good around here. Trying not to fall now going out over this. And not get caught in all the fucking briars and shit. Where are you going? Where are you going? We're not going to the beach today. No. We're not going to the beach. Even down on the beach as well, yeah. That's pretty good signal, like, and you'd think with the cliffs blocking it and stuff, you wouldn't get any, but it's pretty good. Now we'll have like there's little F zones here and there, like anywhere, but it's pretty good. See what, like we're on this fucking completely wild back lane. This fucking lane turns into a complete bog in the winter. Kind of surprised it's not already. As I say to the lads in chat, you have to kind of get out when the weather is anyway this country, right? And it's hard here to kind of do IRL the way they do it in other places, but we manage. And that's what's one side of us, a big ditch, and then all the trees here this side of it. Yeah, it's flat calm, look, there's no movement at all from the other. You can kind of see the gimbal in action now even. And it doesn't work the best at night because it doesn't know where to focus, like, but kind of see the way it turns slowly even if I move it quickly, you know what I mean? It's always trying to steady the shot. So, walking through. Walking on the wire now. That's not good. Where's can I go? The size of these thistles, they're as tall as me, the fuckers. Sting the face off you. Yeah, let's trying to go back into the woods. What the fuck is this wolf? Oh, oh, phone didn't like that. I turned too quickly there. He's sniffing. See the moon. As I turn the light away from it, you can see it better. It's the kind of place you'd find dead bodies or something, yeah. Nobody ever comes along here except us, I think. Might see some people in robes, some black robes, doing some sort of ritual down these fucking ways. We might join in with them as well. I'm sure they're probably streaming too, yeah, it'd be a bit of crack and do something different. They might sacrifice us, but it'd be content, dude. Content! Collab opportunity, yeah. We'd be lucky to find any video here. Look at the grass, it's definitely going to freeze overnight. You can see it's already pretty dewy, white. You can even see the smoke coming off it. Shows how cold it is. Yo, Leo, thank you for the follow. See, this is already after filling back up with water. This was like dry. It's very hard to like fucking show you something. The camera. Out. The camera being in the way. You know what I mean? The shadow. This is the laneway we met the badger the last night, so keep an eye on Kana that she doesn't go running after. I don't want to get her getting into a fight with one of them out. She'd probably win, like, do a lot of damage to her, I'd say. I don't want her getting hurt. We met him right along here last night. He was a big badger as well. Kana's onto something. Kana, come here. Come here. We met him right about here last night. His den could be around here somewhere. Oh, Kana, come here, come here. I see him there again. I can see his eyes. He went running into the ditch. He was right there, chat, where I'm shining the light. I see him running. Kana didn't see him. She was looking the other way. Pretty sure it was him again. Yeah, I can hear branches cracking in there. No. Where's Kana? Kana, come here. Come here. I was just watching the horror film and you're still live. Yeah, we're out for a good bit, right? What time is it now? 3:22, Jesus. 20 past 3 in the morning here. We'll stop here for a minute again, lads, because I need to take a piss. We'll stop here for another smoke, lads, and another chat. And then we'll start making our way home. Pretty sure that was the badger again. I could see eyes with the light and I could see him running into the ditch. Let's hope the signal is alright here. Are we good on signal, lads? Yeah. Getting on 3:30, yeah. It's kind of late. We'll put these up on the post here. $5 grand, alright. Thank you. Thank you. I'll stop here again for a bit of a chat and a smoke, lads. Bit of a change of view. Putting all this stuff away and then take it out again now.
switches up on this. This is always a dodgy spot to put these because the legs are kind of sticking out over the side. There I am, lads. Now, hope this don't fall over there now. It'd be the end of us, lads, if you fall from there. Sure, these are sturdy there. Right. You stay there for a minute, let's have to go over a bit. Do you grow ant right? Seems like you live in a boss area to grow stuff. Nah, I don't. Nah. I might. I have to go for a piss. Why is that, lads? What the fuck? I don't want that way. Maybe in Minecraft. We want the guess with the ring light again for a minute. Now we can stick the ring light into the fence here. You're not been to bed yet? No. I woke up late though, so I'm all good. Woke up late. Have you not been to bed yet? Set up a ring light. With the ring light you can see a bit better. It blinds me, but you can see a bit. Let's sit there. We have light. You have light. Is that a glow in the dark frisbee? No, it's a ring light. We actually won that at TwitchCon. We won that out of a what are they called? You know the games you play and it's like a claw machine. That's what it is. Claw machine. We won it out of a claw machine. You got one shot at it, and I was lucky enough to win one, or skilled enough, whichever way you want to look at it. We won it at TwitchCon, and we just plug it into a battery bank. We improvised, so we have an IRL ring light. And even change the color on it a bit, right?
You only got one shot, do not miss a chance to glow, because everything comes once in a lifetime, yo. You better lose yourself in the music. Moment, water, and never let go. That's an easy one. That was an easy one. We could be anywhere in the world here. We on a boat. Hannah's right here beside me. I'm messing. You wouldn't catch me walking around at 3 a.m. You wouldn't catch me walking around at 3 p.m. in fucking Liverpool. Never mind 3 a.m. Yeah, like I wouldn't. I don't think I'd go out and do this in an area that I thought like there'd be people walking by at, because I'd look fucking crazy. You realise I'm standing here with a gimbal, a battery bank, a ring light out in front of me on a fence leading to a field. Like, you can just see how crazy I look right now. Stand here talking to yourself in the dark. I don't think I could do it in a place with loads of people, like, to be honest. I have though, to be fair, but not with the ring light and all this shite with me. Yeah, you wouldn't catch me walking around there. I've been to Liverpool. I don't know if I've told you that before. I was went with the scouts when I was like fucking, I don't know, I'd say I was about 10 at the time. We went to Anfield and stuff, and we got to see around the city. Yeah, that's the thing. I used to live in the city. Like, I grew up living in the city. Like, we moved out there when I was about 10 or 12 or something. It was 12 maybe. But yeah, I lived in the city, and like then I was back up there for a few years when I was in college and stuff. And I would never move back to a city. You know, it's just, I just hate it. Like, too many people. Yeah, rural life is nice. Like, it has its downsides as well. Like, but it's definitely nice to be able to go out here and a place like this in the middle of the night and not have to worry about her. Like, I have her off the lead the entire walk now. Do you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, if somebody around here see me doing this, they'll probably think I'm fucking nuts. I've got a few looks around, just walking around during the day with the camera and stuff, so. But cheers, chat. Thanks for coming along with me. Shout out for the raid again, man. I appreciate that. And big shout out to Buck for all the subs and the biddies. Been spoiling me today. Feel sorry for me. I used to smoke because you have to worry about nosy neighbours. I'm past the point of people giving this shit. Like, do you know what I mean? If people even know, I just don't care anymore. Like, fucking, you know, what harm am I doing to them? It's the way I look at it. Like, people go out and drink every weekend. I don't fucking go say shit to them. Like, you know what I mean? That's far worse than what I'm doing. I ain't doing anybody any harm but myself, right? It's bad, the signal. If we walk like about 10 feet there to the right, the signal drops. But right here on this spot, the signal is as high as it can be.
a bit weird the way it works. There's no rhyme or reason to it sometimes. If you've seen it, if any of you's watch streams, like, and people that do IRL, like, signal is just so weird sometimes the way it works. Like, even in cities, like, you see people effing and stuff all the time. Like, people in cities actually F more than we do going around here, which is kind of crazy to think about. What he's all doing for the weekend, lads? Anything wild or wonderful? He's getting up to anything. There's UFC on tomorrow, right? But like I was saying after last weekend, there's not really anything good on now for like the Halloween, basically. With Oliveira and Makachev, that card. Last week was kind of a shit show, to be honest with you. The main fight and stuff between Diaz and Ferguson was kind of sad to me, to be honest with you. The show that the two of them are kind of, especially Ferguson, are way past it. So that's 5 losses on the trot or something now for Ferguson. I watched a bit of Ginny doing IRL on the whole, seemed fine, but when she came to the UK, it was shite. Yeah, it's pretty shite around here for the most part. Like, we met up with a guy that we met in Amsterdam. He's from Germany originally, and he lives in Thailand now. But he was traveling around all of Europe for the summer. Like, we met him there at TwitchCon, and he had the GoPro, the whole lot. He had the live view, and he was still all around the country. Like, he basically drove like halfway around the country here, and most of the time the signal was shite. Like, and he had the best possible thing to, to get signal with. Like, so this goes to show, lads, if there's no signal, there's nothing you can do about it. It was the same when we were at TwitchCon. It was fucking nobody could get signal in there. There's just so many, like, it's the same at any like concert you go to, you can't get phone signal, so nobody could even get on the hotel Wi-Fi because it was so like fucking, because it's just open Wi-Fi, everybody was trying to get on it, so it was just blocking it all up, nobody could use it. Not even the people with the best setups in TwitchCon could get any signal, I don't think. Maybe there was a few like that go, but most of them couldn't. I'd love to go to Thailand if I've ever been. No, I haven't. I'd like to go myself someday. My sister has been. I'd like to go someday, but see, it's cheap over there, right? Like, food and drink and all that is cheap, right? But it's just getting over there is the expensive part. I think I was looking up tickets. I think it's at least €1,000 for a ticket. And that was like a fucking, I think, a 36-hour flight or something like that. It's just getting there is the expensive part, right? Moon's right overhead now. 2 stars right beside. Oh, there was a big meteor here last night, lads. Somebody was saying that earlier. There's a big meteor here last night. I didn't see it now myself, but I seen it on the news thing here. £2 to £3 for a scran? What's a scran? Costa del Innis often is always an option too. Is that an offer? Yo, virus, how's it go, lad? Is that an offer? Costa del that where you are? Is there any signal out on the island? I doubt it. It was green. I'm lost, lads. Which people are saying, and oh, okay, I get you now. Signal is rubbish here, unfortunately. I thought so. That wouldn't be great. Du hast mich. I like one of their new songs after the new album. What's called Zeit or something like that. I think it's German for time. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be a lovely area to stream if you could fucking get signal. But you can stream from the house. I'm sure you have signal there, right? You're on here. Your Wi-Fi. Stream from the house and show about the windows. Probably have to see the whole island from your house, I don't know. That's twice now we've seen the badger in the same place. He must live close to here. Stand on the chimney and turn 360 full tour of the space. 10 seconds, there you go. Have you ever been to the Isle of Man? The voice cracked there because I took a big fucking inhale. I was over there years ago for the TT, or the bike racing. It's pretty cool. Cool little island. I was there for the TT. Oh, you were there as well for that. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's deadly. Like they're nuts. Like they're going fucking over 100 miles an hour, and they're sheer drops of like fucking 100 feet off the sides of cliffs and stuff up about the mountain. You know, the mountain track of it. Like I'm sure you went up around that part, but they're nuts. I saw a fella hitting a hay bale, and the bike when we were watching the TT races, the bike stopped in the hay bale, but your man kept going, and he went out over the road through the ditch and all. He was fucking flying out. You see him a few minutes later getting up, so he was grand, like, but the bike stopped. Your man kept fucking going. And they were at school. He's all been there. That's nice. Yeah, it's a deadly little island. That'd be a good place to go for like a session with lads. You go place to stream as well. That'd be deadly to stream if you could get signal there. I don't know what the signal would be like on that fucking place though. I can hear something moving in the ditch there beside us. Badger's gonna attack us. Stop moving now. Hear something rattling in the ditch. Breaking sticks there beside us, like. What we doing? Candace get freaked out.
Yeah, I know she got me back, but I don't want her getting into a fight with a badger. She'd end up getting hurt. Like you could hear something moving around in the place where I see the badger got into.
Toto? I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Telly, thank you for the follow, man. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. We're definitely not in Kansas. Lads. You're kind of sitting there now and watch. You know something's up. Jesus Christ, that alert, baby Joe. That's another thing we'll have to do is we'll have to add some, sound alerts for the channel points because I notice nobody uses them for that. Because like when we're out IRL, like you can't do it other than sound alerts because I can't see when you do the alerts unless the mods tell me. You know what I mean? Or the channel point things. But with the sound alerts, I'll always hear them. Fish, ghosts, but. There's a go with UFO. Thank you for the follow. We're hunting banshees. Can you hear that? There's something literally right beside us. You hear something moving about in the woods here beside us. Getting freaked out. Overnight camping. Don't know if you've seen Joe rubbing it on YouTube. Is he the guy that does the stealth camping in the fucking the roundabouts and stuff like that? Is that the guy? What the fuck is that rustling around? Sounds like it's right beside us. Huh? Being hunted, lads. The guy that's captivated this dog, he got 1.5 mil souls dice. Yeah, I'll have to buy like a little pop-up tent or something. We go camp in that wood some night or something. We camp over at the beach as well. How are we on battery? 42%. Should do us the rest of the way. I can still hear something rustling around there beside it. Yeah, that's the thing I was saying about the clips earlier, right? Doing clips and stuff. We're going to start posting them on like fucking YouTube and TikTok and stuff. The same name on them two things. If you just want to follow us there, but we'll just be putting up clips from the stream. So I need people to start taking clips. That's one of the hardest parts is getting your name out there, right? Once people come in, they'll start watching. But it's knowing that it exists in the first place. It's kind of the hard part. The gimbal to do it on charge there. Right. Get moving, lads. I don't know how much longer this phone is going to last. See what this gimbal says we plug this now. It doesn't put a charge. Put shoes back on.